Hello. 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 Welcome in. Welcome. How are we all? Welcome. First thing I have to ask, can you guys hear the music? It should be very quiet in the background, but can you hear it? Something messed up. Streamlabs had an update the other day, and I think it messed up my stream. Yes, but not really quiet. Okay. MC's hit 35 streams. Nice, MC. Yeah, something messed up, and the music got in the Twitch VOD. So I had a copyright notice in my YouTube video. You can only hear it when I'm not talking. Okay, so that's how it should be. For you guys, it should be it should be just background music, right? Just to fill in the blank spaces. But when it goes to the VOD, it shouldn't have music in it at all. But for some reason, Tuesday's stream did. And I think it's because Streamlabs didn't update. And I've gone through and I've just checked the settings. I think that I have them set up correctly. So hopefully, if there's a VOD, or if someone makes a clip, right? If you just make a clip and tell me, is there music playing in the background of the clip? But anyway, hello! Hello, welcome in. Let's see who's here. Mr. Wigglybot. Mastercrafter is here too. So is Mr. Wiggly. Dark's Wolf Den. Aradawa. Mr. Wigglybot's back again. There you go. There's a... Ooh. What? Oh. Well. That definitely needs to be fixed. Quit talking about the space between your ears. Blank spaces. That's me. Alright, I was looking at the map. Because I saw off in the distance there's a dot here that just says tower. And I was like, oh, what's the tower? That's this thing, right? We were going to go and have a look at that. But then when I was looking, I saw, oh, there's also this. And there's this here that we've obviously seen at some point and just wandered past. We've barely looked around. Aradara's at 105. You hear music in the clip. Okay, so that means that is not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay, so tell me if I do this, right? Now I think you can't hear music at all, right? But I think right now you can still hear music. Okay, can you make another? Oh, hang on. No, MC says no music. Let me turn it up a bit. I'll turn it up to 50. But now you can't hear music. I've turned it up, so it should be more obvious. Okay, now if I press this button, now do you have music? It should be really obvious. I'm gonna take the lack of response to it to mean no. Just barely audible on the high notes. It should be really obvious. It could have been that it was in between songs. Hasn't been any change for me. I just refreshed the stream to be sure. Okay, so right now is music playing. Can you hear music? I think something's messed up. So you can hear music. I reckon that needs to be there. You know what I think it might be? I think it might be here's something and the dog's barking. It's loud. Okay, so I'm going to turn that back down. Okay, so it should be back down to background noise. hopefully. And then I want to go nice and low. Okay. I want to go to the Bridgecast software because that updated as well. Oh, there's another new version available. Close. Not yet. So if I go over here, hang on. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I might have to play around with my sound settings again. But low, very low is perfect. It should be barely audible, right? That's the whole idea of it, is that the music should be barely audible. Because it's just meant to fill in, you know, background gaps. Alright, we're going to go back to the Bumble Zone, and we're going to follow the compass to the Queen. So we'll start from the cell maze. You know what we're going to do? Actually, before we get too far into this, let's put down a warp pipe. Because we can't cross dimensions with this, but we can use a warp pipe to get backwards and forwards between things in this dimension. So I can use that to warp to... if I go back to bees here, right, we can replace that guy. Leave that one. Right, this guy here. So if I put that there and I link that, so now we can warp backwards and forwards between these two. So that means I can remove that and go back to here. But we can still keep our B waypoint. And that way we're not down to our last waystone. And we still have 2 waystones, so we can travel between locations. And if I hit that, now I can link this one to another location. And that will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can link the second one to this one, and because this one still links to here. So if we end up over here at the cell maze again, we can get back here. Right, okay, yep. I'm ready to go. The Queen is that way. Now, I believe that appears to be the same direction as where we were for this. So this is still pointing us in that direction. Okay, so let's get some food ready. Pop that away. Do I still have my sugar water on me? I think I did. Sugar water. Are they angry? Seem to be letting me peacefully leave. Oops. Okay. I don't know if swimming in the sugar water washes off the potion or the slowness effect and stuff like that, but it did seem to once before, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do there. Whoops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, right, so we're going to go and try and find the Queen, and I think the Queen is probably a better spot to have a warp pipe, but we'll probably set that up there. Subby again! Man, how many times today, Subby? How many times? This is what, the third time that Subby and I have been in the same chat today. Yeah, so she's still over that way.
Trivia!
Trivia. Aradawa's first trivia question of the day is a what's the next line of the song trivia question. The first line is, I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. What comes next? I think because this song is basically just a story, it's actually going to be not easy. How you doing, Hall? Hello, there's a house over here. Weird. I'm waiting at the counter for a man to pour the coffee. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's not the easiest song because it's a story and it's just like a never-ending piece of information. It's just blah 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 blah. The whole way through is just, you know, it never ends. So I think that one can be difficult to tell exactly what you're going for. H Potter's here. How you doing, H Potter? Actually like Tom's Diner. Yeah, it's a good song, but there's a song by Cold Chisel, an Australian band, called what's it called? Subby will know it. But there is a song by an Australian band called Cold Chisel. Is it K-Sand? It might be K-Sand. But it's just, yeah, Barnsley's band. It's just like this constant stream of just like full on talking the whole way through. So it's he said it was very difficult to learn to perform live, because there was it doesn't have like a chorus in it and stuff. It's just a stream of consciousness almost. And I think Tom's Diner is along similar lines. It doesn't have, you know, like, apart from the you know, which it does have. It doesn't have like a traditional sort of song structure. It's just like a constant stream of talking. Might have been talking about K-San. Yeah. So yeah, K-San is along similar lines. It's like a stream of consciousness essentially. Oh, hey, what do you want? You want 11 Kardashians for 11 Kardashians. Yeah, K-San it's actually a really good song. Stream of consciousness, you think loser? A loser, baby. Hey, some dyes. Packed ice. Why does he have packed ice up here? Look at the size of these candles. This is a clue. Hang on. They're as big as a man. Oh, an apple. I feel like these are clues. I'd like to see a song called Tom's Customer from the viewpoint of the guy behind the counter. There's a woman drinking coffee, and she never leaves the diner. Last train out of Sydney's almost gone. That subby, that line is as close as that song gets to a chorus. Like it never fully gets to a chorus. Yeah, and like they repeat that line a couple of times, but it's not till the very end of the song. So I think Tom's Diner is a little bit like that in that it's a person telling a story. Oh, you punk. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, it's a person telling a story rather than oh, you back here. Rather than, you know, like a song which has your traditional verse, chorus, verse, bridge, you know. Anyway, that's Mr. Wiggly's theory on the song Tom's Diner and its similarities to the Cold Chisel song K-San. Am I even going the right way? Not really. Anyway, so here's Wonderwall. I said maybe. I saw a good one-liner today, which is too long for a stream title, but it was when somebody told Bill Withers that his song title "Ain't No Sunshine" was bad grammar, he replied, "I know, I 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 know. Wanna leave your things on. Ain't no sunshine. Go." I'm going the wrong way. I like that song. I've even heard covers of it that I like too. But anyway, yeah, Tom's Diner was the correct answer. And they were the correct lyrics as well. Whew. He's a working class man. I think lots of commercial vehicle places missed out on an opportunity, Subby, to borrow that song and make a working class van. Trivia question: what did Dennis Rodman cite as grounds for his divorce from Carmen Electra? It's a working class van. What did I see up here? Hey, different stuff. Dave Navarro. Oh, how would you feel? Follow me all that way up there just to immediately die. Most funny these days that most people around the world know him for his meme and not the rest. Yeah, there's the screaming meme. Dave Navarro is not on the list. Her posing for Hefner, that is not on there either. I'll give you the list of possible options. It was either cruelty, fraud, illness, or intoxication. Screaming Cowboy. Jimmy Barnes. He's sort of leaned into it a bit though, right? Like he hasn't gone like, oh god, I'm so ashamed that I'm the Screaming Cowboy guy. He's gone like, hey, I'm the Screaming Cowboy guy. Cruelty. Cruelty is incorrect. Yeah, you just owned it. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's a little extra sort of tip of the hat at fame. Intoxication. Correct. Oh, that's a long fall. Uah! That was an uncomfortably long fall. Half an elytra from a balloon chest. Just saying. I've actually been doing pretty well with just the double jumping. Oh, that's new. Most people don't realize is that he's screaming in tune. Yeah, he is too. You're right. He's it's like, you know that video that I showed you of a guy reacting to him and John Farnham singing a song together? And he's like, wow, you know, who's this dude? And then like John Farnham starts singing it after a minute and he's like, who is this dude? How have I never heard of these guys before? Fun trivia: from the start, the Dodge Caravan / Plymouth Voyager / Chrysler TNC were specifically designed so that you could say you could lay a standard size sheet of plywood flat on the floor in the back. Epic, yes. Epic is a good way of describing it, Sub. I agree. We need to get some stuff out. I'm just gonna mine a stack. Then we are going to take the stack and use that. Advancement made. The gardener and the bees. Okay, what is that? Look up. You may find a large garden structure hanging down. Oh, I did. Here it is. Oh, hello. It's a crystalline flower. Look. Crystalline flower. Discover the rare crystalline flower made from magical honey crystals. Found either in the hanging garden or overgrown flower structures, this unique plant can be set upon glistering honey or amethyst crystals. By right-clicking, access a GUI to nurture the flower. So I wonder if I can take it. Yeah, like I wonder if it's going to break with Silk Touch. I do have my Silk Touch. Got it. Oh, there's several of them. Okay. So what we'll do in that case then is we will use... Oh, it's another giant super candle. Had to load up them two just now. Dude, it is such a good version of that song. A lizard in there. Dude, there are super candles everywhere. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the super candles. Alright, so let's see. Okay, you don't need... you don't specifically need to have Silk Touch for that one. You can mine it without. But anyway, the Queen. Oh wait, does that tell me? Distance to target 1886. Oh my god. It is, right, Sea Turtle? In the middle of all of the yellow, a little bit of green. It's actually quite nice. We got still... Whoops. We still got like 2,000 blocks to go. Seeing the vid reminds you how long ago it was because of how young they are.
3, 2.
Oh, it's Alpha.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Alpha King's here. Z-Ball. Z-Ball. Z. Sea Turtle, welcome back, everyone. How are you doing, Alpha? Still busy? The fun of still rocking the mullet, it's true. Not bad, and yeah. Not bad, and yeah. Still up. Me too. All I had to see. There was a pretty impressive mullet. He's laying in bed, can't sleep. Same as Z-Ball. Am I in a honey hole? Winnie, I am in the Bumble Zone, which is a bee dimension. And we are trying to find the queen bee. She is unfortunately quite a long way away. One of few who could give that mullet some justice, it's true. Also, one of the only live concerts I ever went to, John Farnham. Never told you what you won at the casino last month. Barnes and Farnham Classic Aussie Rock. Yeah, agreed. 20k Alpha, and you're not subbed? Where's the commitment? That's terrifying, actually. It's actually not been too bad. There is a place in here called the Cell Maze, and if you go into the Cell Maze, then the bees will immediately attack you. That's a little bit freaky, but then once you figure out how to keep them calm, it's actually not that bad. And the way to keep them calm is just to feed them bee bread. You feed bee bread to the right mob, and then they leave you alone for a while. Okay, so we're still going that way. And hang on, E. And it's still 1,400 blocks. It's vein miner, but I'm doing just a small straight tunnel, so it'll try to do 64 if it can. I'm becoming the bee whisperer. Somebody's got to do it. Could get away from them. Always on the radio back in the day. Good song. Thought I was subbed. Does Amazon Prime not give the subs anymore? Not automatically, Alpha. You have to, this may have been a mistake. You have to renew them manually. Oh yeah, this was a mistake. Swim, Wiggly, swim! Woo! Is that good? Most people turn them up. Something is wrong with my baby. Which app doesn't give you the option? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. But it's alright. You don't actually have to sub Alpha. I'm okay with you not being subbed. It's not like the old days when you used to be here like every night, you know, like so. It makes less sense for you to be subbed now. If you know what I mean. Oh god. I didn't make it. Okay, I don't mind running through this sort of area because you can see that like it's actually possible to run through. I heard that Farnham allowed his top song to get used just once. It was only recent too. Was it You're the Voice? Try and understand it. Because he's not well, right? He had some sort of jaw surgery or something. No one is allowed to use it. Yeah, so he probably will never be able to sing again, is what I heard. Which is a shame. That dude could sing. On my phone, if I want to watch Twitch, I just set the browser page to desktop mode and then open the web page. Same for Discord when I'm stuck away from my desktop. It's funny though, you know, the thing about John Farnham, right, that you forget as an Australian, just because he's on the radio and stuff all the time, you kind of forget that he was really good. And when someone plays him, like if you watch a YouTube video where someone's hearing him for the first time, you forget. And like, yeah, that's right, he actually was a really good singer. It's like amazing. Easy to forget. Yeah, voice could carry with that one. It's true. Did I look at you? No, I didn't. Both just happily wandering through the Bumble Zone. So just so everyone knows, we're looking for the Queen Bee. The Queen Bee uses this compass to point towards the Queen Bee. We're now 452 away from the Queen Bee, so we're getting closer. It's still diagonally away from us. Alpha, how did you win 20k? What thing were you what game were you playing to win 20k? Was it pokies? You don't call them pokies, do you? You call them slots. Was it slots? Gonna just lurk? No worries. Ew. Feel free to lurk. I am a lurk-friendly channel. English and Psych due in 3 days. Just do them both together. Problem solved. It's still just to the... a little bit. A little bit straight. If I had one criticism of this mod, it would be the distances you have to travel to get to anything is really far. English is my least favorite subject, Psych is my most favorite. Nice. Yeah, good luck with your studies. I hope they go well. Have I found something? Oh, I found a spider spawner. Please, please. Oh wait, shapeless. Oh, but I broke my sword. Really? That was a good sword. The spiders are pretty nasty, it's true. There's another spawner in there. Okay. Did I bring a second sword? Of course I didn't bring a second sword. That would use... Dude. Alright, we're losing armor. Okay, blah blah blah. I think what we'll do is we can set up a waystone thingy here. Because we definitely need to get some sort of weapon. I don't have a weapon at all anymore. Which is really smart. Not. We could put on the diamond armor. I have a funny feeling we're going to mine straight through the middle of that area. Did try to attack that spider. The thing about these spiders too is that, you know, like normally a spider can't get through a 2 wide block. These ones can get through a 1 wide block. Okay, so now they can't get through there. Well, they can get through there though. Back to small tunnel. So, yeah, I thought we were going to end up more in the middle of that. I want the bee suit. Dude, the bee suit's almost gone. So we're in the cell maze again. But the direction of the compass has changed. Thanks, Kumaniko. Study hard. Studying is important. That's how we learn. All right, so enter the Queen's Lair. So the Queen's Lair is somewhere. Apparently, I have entered the Queen's Lair, although I don't know where it is. Apparently, it is this way. It must have been like an entrance to a cave or something. I thought that might be this because this, you know, there's things on here. What are these things? Oh, hang on. I will look up. Something is like trying to pull me upwards. Bee cannon. Yeah, something just there is pushing me upwards. See the effect of it. But it's only a couple of blocks. Okay, but this is still telling me to go that way. So maybe that's it? That, like, that spire with that thing leading up to it? Or maybe that's it? What is that? It's just a thing. Pretty sick. Okay, it's still pointing basically in front of us. My god! Hang on. Yeah, so it's still saying that way. Maybe we just dig out of space. Oh, hang on, one. now it's pointing behind us. So it's like here somewhere, but we just gotta find out what height. Is it above or below? Let's look at the quest. Enter the throne pillar, where a colossal queen bee eager for trade resides. Doesn't tell you if she's high or low. To initiate trade, either right-click while holding items or drop them in front of the queen bee. Experiment with different items to discover the array of possible trades based on your offerings. So we're 4 blocks away. That's the problem with Minecraft, because it's in 3 dimensions. It's impossible to say which dimension is the one that it wants me to turn to. Up there's a platform. I think up seemed to be the most logical one, right? Because there was, like, the big web thing was pointing upwards. Like, that thing there goes up. So let's try to continue going up. Oop. No, give me that. I need that. Aw, man! My sugar water. Dang it. We gotta go all the way back down again. Alright. Okay, so let's reassess. Let's reassess. What can we see here? So this thing has these, right? So there are like supports on that. So that is the beam, right? The quest book refers to it as being a pillar, a throne pillar. So that must be the throne pillar. Like it has to be. So rather than jumping up, let's pillar up to it. Let's nerd pole. Honey Island? We're in a bee biome. That actually looks promising. How you doing, Aronax? Yeah, we're attempting to find a queen bee, and then you can do trades with the bee, apparently. But there's a throne room somewhere. We need to find the throne room, and the throne room is where the queen bee will be. Where is she? The bees, if you leave them alone in general, then they will leave you alone. But there are some places where they will get instantly angry at you, but there are ways to calm them down for a short period as well. Oh, it happened again! Sigh. Porous block reminds me of linoleum kitchen flooring from the 70s. I think that's fair. It happened again. It stole my sugar water. Oh, it's because I have 2 buckets. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna put that one away. Okay, I was confused. Now I am less confused. So where is she? Oh, we've got slow mine. Like, do we keep going up? What's the deal here? This looked promising because there's like candles and stuff here. Maybe I need to look up the mod. I'm gonna look up the mod quickly. Bumble Zone. Where is she? I'm an adult. Okay, the Bumble Zone. Bumble Zone's dedicated wiki can be found here. The Bumble Zone. So we're looking specifically for the Queen. Structures, entities. The Bee Queen. Okay, so a massive queen bee that wants to trade. Once first successful. Can be found in a throne pillar structure only. You can find the throne pillars by getting a special honey compass from the cell maze, battle cubes, or honey tell structures. This kind of honey compass will say it is locked onto the closest throne pillar structure. Okay, so that doesn't help. So we want structures. Throne pillar. Okay, so throne pillar structure spawns rarely throughout the dimension but can be located with a special honey compass. Within this structure is a queen bee. Entering the structure will, while being near a bee queen, will give you mining fatigue unless you consumed essence of the bees. Honey cocoons in this structure have chances of spawning Minecraft flowers. Flowers you don't want to spawn in these honey cocoons, such as modern flowers. That isn't really okay. Alright, so I think this is the structure, and it appears to be in here. So we're looking here, but I think it's here. So this sort of circular thing in the middle here, I think that's where we want to go. So we'll go up a bit. There should be like I did say if you're near the queen, it will give you mining fatigue. So we did just have mining fatigue. See, now I have mining fatigue effect again. Like that feels like, yeah, there it is. Okay. That'd be easier just to bridge out. Hello. Hello, lady. Buzz Queen wants stripped spruce log for the next, what did that say? For the next X amount of time. Okay, so, well, sorry, lady. What we're going to do is we are going to firstly place that. No, we're not. We're going to remove that. Okay, no, we're not. Bee Queen. Back to base. Right. Whew. Where is she? Okay. So that said that she wanted stripped acacia, stripped spruce. I happen to have some stripped spruce wood. Next up, I want a sword. That one will do. Okay, back to the Bumble Zone. Bee Queen. Oh, she's behind me. Strip spruce log for the next 19 minutes. Here you go. Oh, she gave me many XPs. And the Queen's Desire, a questline bestowed upon you for meeting the Bee Queen. Complete the advancements for a royal jelly bottle reward. Oh, I didn't get any. Alright, but she gave me stuff. Gave me heaps of bee stingers. What do you use those for? Rat upgrades. Used as low damage ammo for bows and crossbows to have chances of inflicting poison, weakness, slowness, or paralysis effects on non-undead mobs. Can be used as brewing stand ingredient with awkward potions to make long poison potions. Can be right-clicked on stingerless bees to put a stinger back onto them. And it's actually kind of cool. Okay, but there must be more that we can do with you. Do you want more spruce? It's gonna take forever. Alright, so if I go back to... you know what I should have done? I should have left that because we could walk backwards and forwards from B's thing. Right, so now we can walk back to the start. And from here we can walk back to the Queen. And from here we can go home. Alright, so we don't need the thrown pillar compass anymore. That can be thrown back in the storage, huh? 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 Thrown? I've got a massive bee in there too, I remember. Grab a lasso. How do I not have a lasso? Because they're called a lead. Huh? Alright, so we need to figure out how to make this guy our friend. And that can go away, that can go away. Alright, back to the quest book. Alright, what type of bee are you? Your next objective is to win the Queen's favor and secure the essence of the bees. Now you're faced with two paths. Engage in a trade with the Queen to embark on the Queen's desires advancement line. Brace yourself for a series of long, challenging tasks that the Queen demands. Some requests might even seem outrageous. Or option 2, take matters into your own hands and craft the essence of the bees yourself. This route might be quicker, but don't underestimate the difficulty involved. So we need essence of the bees either way. Let's have a look at what we need. Essence of the bees. So we need royal jelly fluid, we need a star fragment, and we need plague essence. It needs to be super healing. Yeah, the torch issue, if you change dimensions, the torch issue comes back again. But I think if I break them all, then if we do, I can't remember what the command was. I can't remember what the command is, but I think that will have no NBT on it now, and that the torches will stack correctly. So it just seems to be when you change dimensions, that's when the issue really rises. Let's go grab a bunch of spruces, but not the spruces that are immediately at our base. Get these ones that are a little bit further out, because my base beautification needs to be left alone. Oh, hang on, idea. Does it still count as a tree? It does. They're all dark oak, but that still counts as a tree. I love the tree falling thing. It's so cool. That's dark oak, so she doesn't want those. And my my axe broke. Oh, good. Alright, so we got a bunch anyway. How many did I get? I got 45 more, so we can go and trade with her ladyship. Ooh, a little bit framey there. Oh, wait, hang on. Going back to the bee queen. Oh, she's behind me again. Behind you. You still want stripped spruce log. There you go. 45 of them. Many hundreds of XPs, but no essence of bee. That's fine. Base. I think I just heard a star fall. I'll make a diamond axe. We're going to continue chippity chopping trees. Oh, well. That went well. What the? Oh, really? Oh. That's cool. Right, that's spruce. Might slap down a few saplings to replace what we're taking. Ant. Ah, that's dark oak. Should have checked. Interesting news from New Zealand. Alright, hit me with it. Right, we got more than a stack now. So we'll throw a few more of these down out here because why not? I did see that hole, yeah. Yeah, I think they actually, it happened a couple of days ago. But they found them today. Is that confirmed, or is that still just a theory? Have they confirmed that that's what happened? It is pretty wild. Imagine, like, because they were in their 80s, right? Imagine living to 80 and getting killed by your own, like, one of the sheep on your farm. Right. And keep both of those. Go back to the Queen. The Queen is satisfied now. Oh. Taliono has watched 105 streams in a row. Good morning to you. Good morning. Okay, so that backpack is fine. This one here has got stuff in it. So we will need to periodically come back and check in with the Queen. To make her happy. I need to keep the sniffer eggs, so I'm going to put them back in there. How's things, Taliono? Good? What do we do with the sniffer? Let's have a look at that. So the sniffer... search for sniffer eggs. These are special sniffers. When grown, you can add a saddle and chest for riding and automated storage. Okay, so we've found a sniffer. This one here wants us to find royal jelly. Flooding the housing market. Craft 12 bee nests or bee hives. Okay, bee nest. Bee nest or bee hive. Beehive yourself. Hive beeswax. Okay, let's check. The fact that the quest book says that this should be pretty easy probably means that it's not going to be pretty easy. Beehive beeswax? How many was it? 12? 12. Oh, there's one. It's free real estate for bees. I'm angry. Had a doc appointment today. Has been cancelled when we were there. No alternative date has been offered. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is fair. So we need the beeswax. Beehive beeswax. There doesn't appear to be a way to craft it. But it did say that you can just mine it. Waited for that appointment for 1 year. Yeah, that's rude. That's just like straight up rude. And then for them to not offer you an alternative date, that's even worse. It's a disgrace. Let's have another look. So the recipe for that is that. The recipe for this. So this says the ceiling/floor boundaries of the Bumble Zone. So that means we need to go back to the Bumble Zone. So we'll just go to bees this time. Who are you sneaking off to? And we need to go to 121. Maybe we'll go down. No, let's not do that just yet. Let's go back to base. Let's repair the diamond pickaxe because that's a good diamond pickaxe. Nearly forgot your manners. You've been distracted by dermatology. By the practice of dermatology. I think it's okay. Alright, so this is going to now go small tunnel mode. We're at 46, so we don't want to dig too far down and go through this stuff. Short ad break is underway. That's the second one. I must have missed the first one. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft stream, a rare sighting of Aeronax inquiring with a Batman-esque mystique. H. Hall reports on the Torch Dilemma and shares tragic news from New Zealand's animal kingdom. Not really. Taliona roars with frustration over a missed medical migration, their dermatological quest thwarted after a year's wait. Hermit 7 greets the dawn and offers empathy. Remember, in this habitat, courtesy is key. Lace. Okay, so I don't know how far down we have to go, but we're gonna pick a spot and then try and get, like, if we need more than a stack, right? We need like 2 stacks. You like that? You like the summary? I quite like the summary. Right, there we go. So there's the wood. So what I'll do is I'll dig one further down. Hang on, let's dig out. I want to try and not be standing on it. Need to wash, shower after doing all the other chores. Yes, summary. All good. We got 24 that time. Enjoy washing the shower. What? Oh, I changed the mode. Whoops. So we got a couple of stacks now. So in theory, I don't want to fall down the same hole, but the easiest way to get back is just to do that. Bing. Oh, whoops. Bee nest. Royal jelly bottle. Smash and kill 64 spiders for the ickiness. Cave spiders don't count. 64 spiders? Geez, that's a lot. I guess you better get started. Or we could do this. Oh, we need the crafter essence. To craft your own essence of bees, you're going to need a full bucket of royal jelly. While you could tirelessly complete the Queen's outlandish request for a single bottle per task, there's an intriguing alternative. Have you noticed the purple waterfalls in the throne room? They might just lead somewhere worth exploring. Plan ahead, this won't be easy. Don't get caught, don't get stuck. What are you saying, generic bee? What are you saying? Let me just quickly go back and we'll have a look at the bee queen. So that feels like danger, right? If he's saying something, that feels like danger. They go down? Do they go up? Don't get stuck, he says. That mean? I think I found out what it means. It means I'm about to die. A stingy delicacy. Slurp up some bee soup for wild status effects. Oh, that's not even a thing. Fully tried to swim through that. That is a honey block. Okay. Crouch. Oh god, I'm stuck. He said don't get stuck. I got stuck. Hang on. Can I just... No. Anyway, chat. How are you guys? You know what I should have brought with me? Literally anything else. Why can't I swim? Well, alright, this is going to take a little while. The honey block can be broken. Yeah, but then the bees will kill me. Because they get angry if you take their honey blocks. That's alright, like we're 1/10 of the way there now. Oh, Jerry. Oh, I won. I won, okay. I don't know what would have happened if you'd hit me with lightning in here. How you doing, Jerry? Alright, we're about 1/5 of the way. Vibing and listening to middies. Oh, built from H Hall. Unfortunately, that only just barely worked. Actually, that helped a lot. That actually did help a lot. We've jumped up to like 3/4 of the way through the bar. Oh, MC, no! No, MC! Now we have to start again. We have to start again, MC. No! Thanks, Jerry. Thanks for the attempted thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, thank you, Talio. No, that one worked out well. Okay, so now we can get down. Get down. Swim. Oh, why won't you swim? Oh, there we go. Okay, swimming again. Thanks, Box Nation, as well. Hey, we made it. Hello. You need anything? Not really. Where's my stuff? Hello. I didn't even notice these were in here. So the spiders might be a little difficult to get. Lesser mystery structure. Mystery structure. So we might have to check those out while we're waiting. Stingless bee helmet. Causes the tool to lose durability at a slower rate. Oh, the royal jelly. Hang on. Royal jelly. Okay. So, let's just reread this. Notice the purple waterfalls in the throne room. Yes, they might just lead somewhere worth exploring. Plan ahead. This won't be easy. Don't get caught and don't get stuck. So we did get stuck. I don't know that we got caught. Do we need to take trapdoors with us? Is that going to be our best bet? Let's go back with trapdoors in hand. Swim, bro. This doesn't appear to lead us anywhere. May have put that in the wrong spot. I put that in the wrong spot. Okay, we need to get out of there. Oh, how did I place two? Oh, there you go. So I can't see any apparent obvious reason for going up here. Unless it's to grab a bucket full of stuff. Hi. Hi, everyone. Don't mind me. Maybe we just grab the bucket. Maybe that's why. Oh, okay. Oh, now I see what he meant. Don't get stuck. Got stuck again. Alright, well. Back to more mining again. Apparently, pouring out my bucket here turned this into glistering honey crystal, which means now we are stuck. Again. Well, thanks for the bucket of milk. That gets us close to the end. Thank you, Box Nation. Oh, there you go. MC. Okay, so I want to put... Oh, not there. Sticky situation we find ourselves in. It's true. Dang it. Oh, hang on. A brood block is not what I want to hit there, right? Yeah, we don't want to break a brood block. Oh. Okay, not 100% sure how I squeezed through there. Oh, we're gonna have to break it. How do we get out of here otherwise? How did I get out of there? I somehow like squeezed under it. Anyone else starting to feel claustrophobic? Oh, I'm crouching now, right? So I should be able to use that to my advantage. Oh, I had it for a second. Just for a second, I had it. Hey! I did it again. All right. Now, how do we get out of here? Oh, I couldn't have put that in a worse spot. Okay, remember how he said don't get stuck? I think this is us. We're 100% stuck in here now. This one has to go. Thanks, MC. Oh, just for a second there I had it. There we go. Okay. Now we got to get through there. So the way to get through there would be to put that there. Open it. Drop down. Perfect. Okay. We're figuring it out, chat. We're figuring it out. This one should be just a straight drop down. So we did it. Thanks, lady. Thanks, chat. That would have been more painful than it already was without the assist. The queen is interested in my held item. There you go. Not that interested, apparently. Oh no, yeah, she took it. Windy air. Oh, that was a quest too. There was a quest for windy air. There. Got myself a girl. A girl? What do we mean? Oh, the big one in the Bumble Zone. Ah, yeah, she's my queen. Excuse my confusedness. Okay, the massive behemoth. So we have to tame a behemoth. What's tamed? Tame the massive behemoth with honey-based items like honey buckets or honey bottles. Okay. Now we have read that quest properly, we can go back into honey bottles and see what happens. Okay, friendship 9. Let's load him up until he's fully our friend. Hey, whoops! Didn't actually mean to jump on your back there. Sorry. I'm gonna see if I can sleep to get rid of that rain. We can't. Still got a lot of honey though. Emeron, how are you, buddy? How are you? I think that means if I put a saddle on this guy that I can use him to fly around now. Oh yeah. I'm flying on a bee. Okay. So what did it say? What else did I need to give it? Not you. So feed it. A tamed behemoth responds to its owner holding a honey bucket, flying towards them from up to 200 blocks away without needing direct sight. Spacebar to ascend and caps lock to descend. Friendship levels increase as you feed and ride them, boosting their speed. Achieve maximum friendship and your behemoth transforms into a queen behemoth, capable of flying at top speeds. Royal jelly is the quickest way to max out the friendship. I feel like we should not use the royal jelly. So you tame them with honey buckets or honey bottles. Okay, so let's see, how many other honey buckets do we have? I know we have a few. Oh, 2. Okay, that's less than I expected. Okay, that only gives us one friendship. We were getting more from the bottles, so let's not worry about that. Put those away. Royal jelly, that can go away, and I'll keep that. So I guess that means we don't technically need the bucket. So let's go back to here. Cocoa butter. Right, now we know that we can make cocoa butter, because that's just crushed cocoa and sugar water. So do I have cocoa? I do. So we'll get 4 of those. We're going to make a jungle tree somewhere. Emron's at 3 streams in a row. Nice, Emron. I mean, they all count, so I'm happy with 3. If you're happy with 3, I'm happy with 3. But can I... Okay, he doesn't have armor. Okay, so we know that we can squash these. Who is Samron? Samron? James Samron, famous director. Oh wait, that's sugar water. Hey GB. Okay, I'm fairly sure that needed to be heated. So... How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think we've done a large portion of what we needed to do in the Bumble Zone now. I said Samron instead of Emron, did I? Sorry, Emron. I apologize, Samaron Dax. Did anybody see the PC case that I posted in the gaming channel and Discord? James Samarin, famous Hollywood director and New Zealand resident. Sauron Dax. Okay, so that's starting to make the right stuffs. So we're gonna follow this quest line down here to a white chocolate casing, even though we sort of bypassed this already. So we need more gingerbread blocks. So let's get that ready too. So I've got 2 ginger. Did you know James Cameron lives in New Zealand? Allegedly. Alright, so ginger dough, sugar water again, ginger and wheat flour. Okay, so we need the wheat flour. We need 4 of these, and then we need 1 bucket of sugar water, which we should be able to just get from here, and then that should refill into sugar water again. Perfect. So pleased that that actually works the way that I was hoping it would. How you doing? You're at 2. So that might need another thing in there. What was the sugar water trick? Okay, I can show you. So what I did is I got the honey crystal with well, like the way that I did it, I used Silk Touch to get it, but you can just pick these up in there are pots in the Bumble Zone that just have them in there, so you don't have to do that. And then you put down the right block underneath it, which I have I think it's just a honeycomb block, and then you just put a water source on each side of it. The water flows into the middle, and it makes sugar water every time. Yeah, so they don't drop if you just break them, but I'm pretty sure I got it with Silk Touch. Because I tried it with a different thing and it did work. Oh wait, I needed coal. Yeah, but just look around. There are pots all over the place in the Bumble Zone. And oh, I only got 2 cocoa butter out of that. That's fine. I only need 1. But we need the basin lid and the basin. Okay, so there's that and there's that. Yeah, so it actually worked out to be not too bad. And then just an infinite water source with that block in the middle of it. Every time you get sugar water in the middle. So I don't know if you can make infinite sugar water. I haven't tried that. Le chocolataire du chocolat blanc. Oh, it's finally stopped raining. Here's one. Oop, there you go. White chocolate, and then... Oh wait, what? And a white chocolate bucket. Oh, so I have to make the bucket again. Okay, let's... We're gonna have to... So many things to do. Cocoa. So let's get some more cocoa. We need just sugar water and cocoa. So we'll squash these once again. Hey, copy. Are we well? We're doing all right. A little bit quiet tonight, though. Everybody's sleeping. All right, so he's gonna do his thing. That should get us what we need. While we wait for that, I don't think I have another white chocolate casing. It's the gingerbread is the hardest part. Shh. Wake everyone. Fell back to sleep, hence being late. Alright. Happy there is no late. Do or do not, there is no try. Oh, I still need to make a storage controller. Can we make a hopper upgrade? Hang on, what? So we're missing... Okay, we're missing 2 things. We're missing the hopper upgrade, so let's make that while we're waiting. There we go, hopper upgrade is done. And then we need to make the storage controller. So that needs a redstone... Oh, hang on. I need to make another set of redstone links. Do we still have redstone link? We have 1, so we should be able to make that guy. There's storage controller number 2. Oh, another summary. NM Crazy's feeling sticky, but not from honey in the Bumble Zone. Taliono's stirring the pot, asking about love and Prime subs. Emeron, Dax, and GB Kiwi are dropping in with smiles and name games. Mastercraft is on a quest for the mysterious Samron. Carpy's battling sleep monsters, but rallied for a late entrance. Stay tuned for more adventures in Minecraftia. Okay, we need more rotten planks. Do I have any rotten wood? I do. So let's spell that correctly. We did that. So we're making this again, which means we need to do that. Then we need to use that to make that. Then we need to use that to make that. Okay, so that means that's ready to go essentially. The only thing that we need to do is we need to make another redstone link, which means that we need the white chocolate casing, and we have started doing that now. How are we looking in there? We've got 4 cocoa butter and 4 cocoa powder again. Okay, so cocoa butter. How do we make that into vanilla? Le chocolat. How do we make the white chocolate? So we need milk, cocoa butter, and sugar. Luckily. Milk. Milk and sugar, please. Sugar. Did that say that it needed to be heated? Did. Okay, so it's still heated. So we're just doing this one at a time because we know that... Oh, whoop. In the past, this is messed up on us. So hopefully that's one white chocolate. It is. So one of you, one of you. One of you, one of you. And one of you and one of you. Right, now we got the white chocolate quest completed. And now that wants us to make a casing. So if we pour that into there, let this stamp. Oh, whoops. Pour that into there. Is our white chocolate. Alright, oh hang on, now we need to make the gingerbread. So to do that we need sugar water, boop boop. And then we can splash that into here. And then we go one ginger, one wheat flour. Hopefully that makes ginger dough. It did. Okay, that actually worked out okay. Make those into that. Place that. Hit it with a white chocolate. White chocolate casing. So that should be that quest line done. And then we need to use that anyway to make the wireless redstone doohickey. Oh, I don't have a redstone torch? Get out of town. There we go. Now we do. So we make that guy. And then we make that guy. Right, storage link done. Quest complete, storage link. So that was... Where was that? Is that you? That was you. Okay, so that quest is done. That means that we've gone down to there. We can't do Dawnstone. We might be able to do that. One of these does have a stack upgrade in it already. That one. That one. So there are many stacks that already have. Is that everything? Nope, that one. I think that's everything. Nope. Oh, it's still that one. Oh, and the pollen puffs. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to make that. Quest complete. Pop that into there, then we can put all this back. And they should stack even higher than they were before. 192. Okay, so this quest line is done up to... That's not right, up to there. And then the next stack upgrade uses silver. So what we should have done, we should have taken all of these out. Okay, because we should be able to make the silver one if I do a use for that. Block of silver. Hi ho, block of silver. Uses for that, do that. Stack upgrade tier 2. So that is that one. Then that wants me to do Dawnstone. Okay, so that's Embers stuff. We're not at Embers. Okay. So shall we go back to the Bumble Zone and see if we can figure out what the lesser structure compasses point to? Let's. We'll go back to bees. Oh, these are all the bees that are teleporting from the other thing. So mystery structure. Let's check. So no, E. So that one is 1554 away, and that one's 2658 away. So let's teleport to La Queen. And now we are 3,258 and 2,154. So for this one at least, this one is closer. We go looking for it from here. Oh, it's over here somewhere. How far we had to go to get to the Queen. 3,500 blocks. Alright. Well, let's start digging. Yeah, see, so these here, the honey cocoons, GB, if you're still watching. This is where I found the stuff before. There isn't any in this particular one. But I just found an area like this, and there was a compass. The correct block was inside that. Oh, that's cool. Cool little structure over there. I don't think it means anything. Okay, they're angry at me. I don't even know why. I didn't bring any bee protection. Oh. What's the easiest way to obtain leather in this pack? An excellent question. An equally excellent answer. Let's have a look. Leather. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. What you do is you get an animal that drops leather, such as a cow, for example, and you kill the cow, and then it will drop like a little cow body behind. And then you take that, and you put it up on one of these hooks. A meat hook. You hang it up on there, and then you get a knife. Any knife will do. I've been using a flint knife. Very easy to make. And you just hold right click and that will butcher the cow. That will drop a cow hide. So you take the cow hide and you put it onto the leather tanner. And then you get some shears. And you hold right click and it will shear the cow hide. if you want to wait a second, I can show you the process. It is a little bit of a multi-step. So let's get a knife out, and then we'll get out a set of shears. Ooh, I think I might even have shears on me. I do. And then we'll go and get. Yeah, she is on the hide. All right, so there we go. So we got our cow carcass. Cow carcass on the cow hook, on the meat hook. Flint knife it. Right, it drops a few things. It drops a cow hide. Put the cow hide on the tanner. Shears on the tanner. Leather. There you go. Oh, we haven't checked that dude for trades. There you go. Amazing. It's easy when you know how. When you don't know how, very confusing. What does he want? He still wants 2 sheeps. That one is coins. I guess we could put that one back in. And we need to make cardboard boxes, which needs paper. Alright, let's make some cardboard boxes. So he wants, there was 14 in that recipe. I got a bunch of paper. Let's do 32. Then that's not how you spell coin. Jeez. We'll take a stack of coins and pop them in there. Got as far as the hide and assumed the tanning rack would be the next step, but found no info on JEI or leather thusly. What I can tell you is if you follow this quest line here, lay the hide on the tanner and then armed with a pair of shears, right click on the hide multiple times. This process will gradually transform the hide, ultimately yielding several pieces of leather. OMG! It was right there in the quest book the whole time. Alright, let's try this again. We have mystery structure to find. It's... Oh, that's right. We went this way. This time we know that there's a bee thingy on the way, and we have bee bread to assist in our travels. Hopefully. Maybe I should have... This might be the type of place that you bring your giant bee with you. Your behemoth. Karlok has loudly suggested such a thing in the past. It's funny too because like he knew it was going to be a thing. So somewhere in the quest book there's a thing that specifically says read all the pages of the quest book. Is it here? No, it's not there. Can't remember exactly where it is, but there is somewhere in the quest book that he specifically says you have to read every page. Yeah, RTFM. Oh, whoops. Okay, so once again, somewhere here there is a hive. So if I make these guys happy, right? They're leaving me alone. Actually think if I came through here with my giant bee, it would be hard to get back out again. Still says to keep going straight forward, so we'll go this way. Away. Succeed in reading and understanding sometimes. I believe you. I think it's one of those types of things, Hermit, where you're so used to doing things in a particular way that when you have to do them a different way, your brain sometimes go, hey, this isn't the way we usually do things. What's going on? Oh, yep, that'll help. Can you mine through you snag the honey block, ticking them off? Yeah, I do have a honey block. I think you're right, MC. Luckily, it was a relatively easy fix. Right, still keep going straight to the mystery structure. I think as usual, MC was right. Okay, so we don't have the Queen's Favor yet, so I think we're not able to break these. Oh, we are. Don't want them anyway. How far? 764, so we're like halfway. Like, just very quietly in the background, you can hear the bees just a little bit. Oh, you know what? Who was in here the other day and said that they could hear the music twice? I wonder if that's... This is going back to the very beginning of stream. I'm having some issues with the music. It's playing on stream and in the VOD, and even though it shouldn't be. I was trying to figure out why, and I think I might have an idea of why. I just can't think of how to fix it. So can you hear music at all now? I think no. Oh, hang on, there might not have been music playing, right? It's very quiet. Let me check with the mixer 1 second. I'll bump the volume up. I'll put it on to 50%. So you should be able to hear music now, right? Okay, and if I do that back to there, so now it's quiet, it's background music, it's not super loud. And what should happen is that music shouldn't go to the VOD now. So the beginning part of the stream will have... Okay, can anybody at all make a clip and then tell me if you can hear the music playing in the clip? Another one of these houses. So we tested this before, and the music was playing in the clip, but now it shouldn't be. You know, I'm going to be really nice to this guy. I'm going to give him so many stacks of honeycomb, he won't know what to do with them. Then take all of the rest of his stuff. Fine. Nice one. Thank you, Carpy. I know what it was. It was my own incompetence. As usual. Whee! Kim and Jax. Kim and Jax. Kim and Jax. Oh, some of them got out. Kim and Jax, we are in the Bumble Zone. I am going sword. Kim, how you doing, Kim? Jimmy. Jim and Cax. Welcome everyone from Kim and Jack's stream. How are we? How many times did you break her today, guys? How many times? Bumblebee house. Yeah, we're in the Bumble Zone. A whole zone of bees. We just happened to be inside, like, one of the only houses inside the Bumble Zone. So much for the not walking over rails, eh? Too bad there weren't many spiders. Yeah, like a full raid of only spiders would have pushed that quest along. Bumble Zone. So we're following a compass which is leading us to somewhere in the Bumble Zone. These Jim Jan Jacks now. Nice, Jim. Microsoft owns me. Yes, true. And there are a lot of them in there, so they probably are getting pushed out. A box full of X. Hey, punk. Oh, now the bees are after me. Now I'm flying in the sky. Why am I flying in the sky? Spiders crawl on the ceiling. That's amazing. Yeah, they're creepy as anything. Why am I flying in the sky? How long am I flying for? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Silent. I don't know how I made the bees angry, but I made the bees angry. Look at him. Look at him. You get everyone? I think I must have accidentally given a bee a whack on the way through. Oh no, my sword again. One of the archers. The skeletons on a raid don't have... skeletons on a raid don't have bows. So, no. But that's a good, good idea of what may have happened there. Something gave me levitation. Anyway, we were hunting through here. Here. Hi, how was Kim's stream, everyone? What did she get up to? Did she finally finish? Stop putting that in there. Did she finally finish Thingimme? The Who's You What's in Pack? Cuboid? Is she done in Cuboid finally? He can have all of those. Spent 3 hours on one gatehouse tower, rage quit. 3 hours on a rage quit. Oh, my sword's gone, that's right. Is there a time limit on it? No, you take as much time as you need, Kim. Much like my 1.20 upgrade will. You're finished when you decide that you're finished. One does not simply finish Cuboid, right? Can. I've been trying to think of stuff to do at the end of Cuboid. You know, is it worth trying to introduce more quests? Hours of faff, that's true. I do know Kim, and that does sound like Kim. Okay, Anyway, welcome to my adventure. We're looking for the mystery structure. It's 522 blocks away. So we've been going this way, and we ended up in a little bit of a situation back there. Beeswax planks. Ah, we got the beeswax planks. I got a whole bunch more of them as well. Oops. Beeswax taken care of. I even have a spot that I can head back to. Kim, did you get your Subfest stuff yet? I see some people are saying that they're getting theirs. Not me. Still waiting. Anticipating. Nope, nothing. Have the concern. I think, honestly, that we're probably not going to get another one. Or if we do, they'll be like once a year type things. Oh, really? Just sort of shows you how good a job Vondel did. Yeah, I agree, Kim. Actually, I agree with you. All the people moaning and complaining about it. Yeah, I don't think that helps at all. And there's one particular dissenting voice in there that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did I get the last ones? No, we're still waiting for those. The when was it? It was in November? You know the one? Yeah. I know that you know the one, Kim. But no, we're still waiting for the stuff from last November's one. Yeah, it's been 6 months. But the thing is that they used to have a guy who handled that stuff. His name was Vondel. Vondel is one of the people who got let go in the big round of letting people go. And his absence is notable on that sort of stuff. There was him and one other. Oh, what? Him and one other person. They were very prominent when it came to organizing partner sort of incentive-y sort of things. And yeah, their absence is very, very notable. But then you get some punky people in the chat that act all entitled and stuff. It's a bit annoying. All right, what's the summary going to say? In the dimly lit corners of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraftian speakeasy, Hermit Seven's quest for leather led to a revelation. She is tan hides, but only after a noir-esque read the book Hermit moment. The joint buzzed. What was noir-esque about that? The joint buzzed with excitement as Kim and Jax's community rolled in, but not without some sting from angry bees and ceiling-crawling spiders. Amidst Xbox hype and building blocks, there lingered a shadow of discontent in the air. Angry face. Wiggly for Twitch community manager. You know what? There was recently what's the right word for it? Like applications. That's what I'm looking for. Applications opened for ambassador. That you could apply to be a Twitch ambassador, right? And here's the form. And I went and had a look at the form. And the questions that they're asking in that form, they're like crazy. Like, how does anyone become a Twitch ambassador? So I didn't even bother. Did wonder if we'd been a test. Allow them to be hands-on with us. ANZ is small enough, right? Then they take it away and see how quickly the descent rises and how petty we all become, like kids throwing a tantrum. It's probably something like that. Like, I think in a lot of ways, we're a test for the whole system overall. Hi there, McFloppy Waffles. The subfare system, I think in a lot of ways we were a testbed for that. You know, when that went sort of wider. Oh, hello. Is this the mystery structure? This looks different. Yeah, it appears to be changing direction when I look around. Jack Black was in New Zealand making a movie about a little game you might know. I did know that, yes. He recently wrapped up and I believe that he has now left the country, but he quite liked it here, as I understand it. As most people do. Most people. Minecraft movie seems a bit weird to me, though. It's not the type of thing that immediately springs to mind. When I think of Minecraft, I don't think, hey, they should make a movie out of that. And Jason Momoa. Oh, that's a huge candle. Fell in love with New Zealand while you were here? It is quite lovely. Certain places. Alright, there's an arrow pointing that way. Call me Waffles, it's easier to say than the whole name. That's true. It is easier to say. Friend took you to all the best places. It's quite pretty here in places. Diamonds. Cookies. Emeralds. Why did these have cookies and emeralds? Hey there, big fella. Now he's pretty much just going to ignore me, so we'll let him continue ignoring. Rotorua, Mount Maunganui, Tauranga. Another mystery structure. Ignore my spelling. I know what you're going for, so I have very gracefully elected not to not to point out any spelling mistakes. Been wanting to go to New Zealand. Lived in the USA my whole life. Never been outside. Her parents live in Thames. Oh, what the? What? Oh, something blew me away. Hobbiton. I don't think there's any point in going up here. These are all super candles. Heading back in a few months with my family. Been a few years since our last trip back. Bay of Islands next level. That's true. Willing and able to share where in New Zealand. Obviously Vegas cool. I am somewhere between Cape Reinga and the Bluff. Oh, I almost fell out. Okay, so there is a breeze blowing us out of there. That's a trick answer. No, that's fairly specific, Kim. Know exactly where I am. Okay, so we are fully off the ground here and just getting blown around by the breeze. I have no control over the direction we're moving in now. Oh, okay. So that the direction we're moving is out. It's basically trying to get me to leave. But I've got double jump. Love the answer, thank you. You're welcome. Yes, Hermit. Yeah, that's basically what I just did. Is Cape Reinga is at one end of the country, and the Bluff is at the other. Bluff. But there's a commercial for dog food here, where they say from Cape Reinga to the Bluff. There's only one thing that's good enough, and that's Tux. Keeps him full of life. It has a fiddle sharp as a knife. Okay, so we don't go through there because that doesn't take us anywhere. But there is that. A painting. So I guess we're going to head over that way. Played too much poker. I did play poker once, you know. Entered a poker tournament. Actually did okay. It was a long time ago. Oh, monkey border. Wait, sorry.
Is it a year yet?
It's almost a year, monkey. Almost. See you guys. See ya. See ya. Monkey, thank you for 41 months of subs. Oh no. Oh, bro. Ah. Can I? Oh, hey. Hey, hey. I managed to get myself spiders unaffected. Caprianga is where the dead spirits leave New Zealand to Hawaii. Yeah, so that's Caprianga is at the top. Bluff is at the bottom. Right. That is not what I expected to see when I came around that corner. Oh, now we're caught up in it again. Oh, I'm standing on the candle. Standing on a giant candle. Whew. Reiranga Wairua means the leaping off place of spirits. Uh-oh. Well, now we're going to be stuck here for a while. We'll just slowly work our way through here. Gonna shut the stream room down completely. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Kim. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it and you, of course. Take that with me. Smithing template. Asta? One of the kids from Dexter. Gonna head to bed for 10 a.m. Wow, that is late. Yes, please do. Feel free to sleep. Oh, there's a big, huge bee over there. Don't really want that thing anymore. Caprianga is also generally considered the separation marker between the Tasman Sea to the west and the Pacific Ocean to the east. Time zones. It's crazy, right? What a world we live in. Alright, I think there's nothing really for us in that area, so we'll just exit. Oh, here we are back at home. Yeah, I don't think that helped much, although concrete. Oh, a silk touch stone pickaxe. I could have done with that ages ago. Oh, we got a new brush. That's good. And a painting. Time is it for me? It is... What time is it? It's 12 minutes past 8. Oh, yep, perfect. 12 minutes past 8 on Thursday evening. No. No. Like 16 hours ahead. Yeah, that's fairly normal for me. Most people, like I'm ahead of a lot of people. Actually, very few places that are ahead of New Zealand on the world clock. Hang on, backpack. I want to eat those. And I want to return these. Oh, I need to make a sword. Okay, it's time. We'll hold on to that for a bit. 3:13 on Thursday. 3:13 in the A's M. The A of M's. Any time zones before me? I think there is a country that changed their time zone to be ahead of New Zealand. Specifically so they could be the first country to see in the new millennium, I think it was. Like Nauru or something like that. But I think no. Alright, so that jetpack. To make the jetpack we need to make mechanical crafters. You get 3, so we need 5 white chocolate casings. That means we need quite a lot of ginger. You like my bee? He's tame. One second. Do a bit of cleanup. You know what? Oh, where's my tarot cards? My tarot! There they are. Found them. I'm going to turn this back on so that we can get these guys rebred. That doesn't seem right. Wait, turn that off. Put that away. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to take a little pause from the quest book. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna release a sniffer on the west coast of the USA in Hawaii. It's still yesterday. It's 10:15 p.m. there. Crazy. Time zone just not time zone. The international dateline just makes things even more confusing. Can't stick over magma blocks in this pack. Ask me how I know. Yeah. Yeah. I found that out in a dungeon, in one of the dimensional dungeons. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Is this guy? He's got a few things. Let's open up some of these. So we are going to go and do another dungeon, right? Another dimensional dungeon. While we wait for that guy to pop out. I might get rid of the honeycomb stuff soon. Because we don't really need that. Looking at the quest line though, before we fully commit to anything, we needed to get gold crab. So that should be crab going through here. Yep, crabs. Frostworker boots still negate them? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. The world we live in, where it can still be yesterday, while you guys in... Yeah, it's almost tomorrow. Kiribati is the first country to see the sunrise. There you go. Kiribati. So we need diamond of each of those. Russian island and a US island that you could technically walk between in the middle of winter when the water freezes over, that are on the other side of the dateline. Right, that should be that quest line done. Okay, so that gets us closer to the Master of Gastronomy. The Lazy Fisherman, this is one that we've been sort of sitting on for the whole duration of the pack, essentially, is the Aquatic Entangler. So we need to make like a pufferfish barrel, or I think they're all just any barrel, right? So in order to make that, we need 4 lots of, like if we had tropical fish. I can make a clam, a crab, hang on. So if we did 9 of those, 9 of those, 9 of those, 9 of those. Let's see if we can do this quickly. Should fence the sniffer egg while you're away. Yeah, I think I don't have any loaded chunks, but that is still not a bad idea. Oop. Alright. So that's ready, hopefully, for the sniffer to launch. The Diomede Islands are two islands in the Bering Strait, about halfway between mainland Alaska and Siberia. They are also called Gvozdev Islands in Russian. There are two islands called Big Diomede and Little Diomede, respectively. 3.8 kilometers. That's definitely walkable. You could do that in like a very small amount of time. Okay. Those do count. Alright, so a redstone servo is easy. That's done. That is done. Copper gear is pretty easy too. Oh, hang on. Like that looks like, oh no, we don't have any copper. We got tons of it. We got 46. 46 doohickeys. So we can make that very easily. So do we just need to make these? So I need 2 of these. Uh-huh. Right, 2 of those. Then we want to make one of those into a hopper upgrade. Done. And then another one of those into a pickup upgrade. Done. So then, that is now done. Aquatic Entangler. Do that 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty easy. The islands are separated by an international border and the international date line, which is approximately 1 kilometer from each island. At the closest distance between Little Diomede and Big Diomede, 2 islands are about 4 kilometers apart. Pickup upgrade. You're adding a light rack or cattle guard or something? No. I was making the Aquatic Entangler. So that wants us to get iron fish. I don't think I have any iron fish. So let's have a look at what does the Aquatic Entangler do? Hands-free fishing ally. Simply place it beside any body of water and it diligently fishes for you, snagging a catch every few minutes. For even better results, deploy your Entangler in rivers and oceans using Aqua Chow bait. Enhance it with upgrade components and more to boost its performance. And for those times when you're after the quirkier side of fishing loot, just add a junk net to your setup. Get ready for all the boots and water bottles you could ever want. Okay, so I'm going to put that... Not where I wanted to put that at all. I'm going to put that there. Captures assorted aquatic life. Use bait to boost production and adjust what's caught. Must be placed in a body of water. Hang up your fishing rod. Okay, so let's put it back in the water. And we're going to leave that there. Now, there is a couple of things I wanted to check, right? I said at the beginning of stream I wanted to go and look at what this is. And we might go and have a look at this guy. And then there's the adventure thing. B, that's the button I want. The adventure thing. The dimensional dungeon. We want to do another dimensional dungeon. Right, so let's go and check out what's going on over this way. One of the few % of Americans that know a lot of kilometers in kg. Saying I worked in medical, they use kg, not pounds. Someone was saying yesterday that a lot of the American measurements are just conversions of kilos and stuff are already anyway. So technically America is using the metric system. They're just converting it. Which is interesting if true. America is part of the group which created the metric system. Alright. A house. I think we've been in this house. I think this house we have been in. The door being open and that being done would suggest that yes, we have. Right. I'm going to take these swords out. That might come in handy later. New Zealand, we changed from imperial to metric in the late 60s to early 70s. Yeah, there are still people that will remember when we used shillings and stuff like that as currency. Food. Kilo was 2.20462 pounds. Yeah, so I learned fairly young stat frame. I learned fairly young like a quick and dirty way to convert kilos to pounds and back again. Which probably some of you will know, but some of you might not. But if you're converting kilos into pounds, you double it and then add on a tenth. And if you're converting back the other way, you halve it and you take off a tenth. It's not accurate. It's very, very rough. But it's close enough for a lot of things. You wouldn't use it to do anything with that required precision. Let's put it that way. You shouldn't use it for anything that requires precision. Okay, so we're going to this guy because that's where we just were, and now we want to go there. So we're heading that direction. Can we see it? Can I sleep? Maybe I will sleep. I will put the food in there. It will sleep quickly. If not for pirates, the US might have been metric from the start. In 1893, Mendenhall redefined the yard, the gallon, the bushel, and the pounds as certain values of the meter and the kilogram in the US. Interesting. Okay, so we're facing... That's the house we just left. I can see there's a building behind it that we've missed. But we want to go that way. Did not like the USA medical field? I don't know enough about it. I cannot have an informed opinion. Alright, there's the structure. Hey, Casino King, how you doing? Oh, there's a portal next to it too. This feels like a bad idea. Let's approach it with gusto. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop down a teleporter so we can get back here easily enough. We'll have a quick look-see in here. What do we have? Digging allows the drill to dig a bigger hole. 1866, the US Congress authorized the use of the metric system. Wonder why it never caught on. Gallon and bushel of volumes, meters and kilograms don't work for volume. That's true. Yeah, I see you. Ah! A provoker. Oh, what are you waving your hands at? Whoa, dude! Told that Jimmy Carter also tried to swap the US to metric. Story about the master measures being shipped from Europe being lost at sea. Interesting. Crazy how nature do that. What is a stat frame?
Trivia!
Trivia. Speaking of trivia, what gymnast took gold at the 2016 Olympics in all-around floor and vault and still had time to get bronze on beam? That question is worded in an unusual way. Glass bottles, dude. We got that covered. Simone Biles is correct. Mother had a medical emergency, got airlifted out. Now we have a $100,000 bill you have to pay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. Because over here, right, like if there was an accident or something and you had to get airlifted out, like it's free. Like it would be free. Oh, hello, village person. I'll come back for the village person. Aha! Oh, no, nobody home? Oh, somebody's home! Where are you? Where are you? Right, sorted. Feel like there's something at the top there. No. No, never mind. The 1 kg Mata weight being shipped from France to the US did eventually end up in a private collection in the US for a while, but it was eventually gifted to the US government centuries after the pirates stole it. Medical should be free. It should be a basic human right. I agree. Like it is over here, right? Like you pay for it out of your taxes. Here's the one thing that confuses me, right? Like, and I could be wrong in this, but this confuses me. A lot of people in the US that are against public health seem to think that, like, I don't want to pay for somebody else to be sick. You know, I don't want to pay for somebody else's sickness. You know, I only want to pay for my own. But when you have private insurance, isn't that basically the same thing? Isn't that the same? Like, you're still, like, you put your money into a big sort of pool of people in your insurance company, and it all comes out of the same pool? Isn't that the same? It's just, you know, more localized. It's only the people in your insurance company that you're paying for instead of everybody. That's how it works, yeah. It doesn't make sense to me that people wouldn't realize that, you know, they're already doing it anyway. It just seems so weird. But freedom. Freedom. Have Medicare, it's government funded. Yeah, so, like for example, hey BB, over here, right, if I go to the doctor and the doctor prescribes me medicine, then that medicine is free. Right, so if I need medicine for anything, if the doctor has prescribed it for me, then it's free. If I voluntarily go into a chemist and ask for medicine, then I have to pay for it, right? But if a doctor prescribes it for me, then it's free. Not actually looking for a logical argument, they're looking for justifications to vote their party. Yeah, that's true. Alright, that's the structure that we were looking at doing, so let's go in there. Yeah, it's always puzzled me. That type of thing has always puzzled me. And I was like, maybe I'm just misunderstanding and that's not how it works, but maybe I'm not misunderstanding and that is how it works. This feels like bad news. He did, Taliono. Yes, he did. He had to wait 5 hours apparently, but he did visit, and he's been given some treatment for it. Waystone or pipe? Oh, true. Let's drop a pipe. Let's get closer to the top. We're not too far from the top. I'll drop one here. Oh no, I can't use that one. Can't use one. That's fine. If it gets too hairy in there, we'll just jump off the side. No cure for what you have, sadly, only 21. Oh, oh, there you go. That's how you get back down, guys, if you're hitting one of these towers. American schools do not teach critical thinking, therefore way too many think universal insurance means still paying for private insurance for yourself and higher taxes to pay for everyone else. Logic is an alien superpower around these parts. Yeah. I just, like, I started thinking, I must have it wrong. Right, maybe the American health insurance system works differently, and I must just have it wrong. Nada. Tiny Potato Soul Lantern, okay. I remember Tiny Potatoes. I think I know what bad guys are in here. True bane on society. I agree. It's weird. But are we drifting a little bit towards, like, politics? Should we change the subject? Something very familiar about all this. Oh, we definitely came in this room. Okay. Most of our insurance money goes to bribing Congress not to bribing Congress not to change the system. Right, where did he come from? Is he there? Not there. I feel like this is a big room. No. I feel like there's a room in this tower that we've done before, like semi-recently. Hey, got a new portal key. Trivia time. Alright. Has a big bathtub. Trivia, what product had a series of commercials and print ads sporting celebrities in moustaches? A lot of Republicans saying they didn't need Obamacare, did not realize that the cheap ACA, PPACA insurance they were on was what the Republican Party were calling Obamacare. After voting against it, they suddenly found they lost their health care when it was shut down in some states. Got milk is correct. Oh, I accidentally pushed my stream deck away. I need, like, something to keep that stuck down on my desk or something. Aha! No, nobody home? Hello? Did we get an uncomfy earlier? Was I hearing things? I don't have an uncomfy. But I was like, are we getting, like, a little political? Should we change the topic? Should it be a topic change? Topic change? Maybe. Alright. Trivia time. Pink Floyd's album, The Division Bell, topped the US and UK charts in what year? Expressed uncomfy? Like, I'm okay talking about this sort of stuff. I'm just wondering if it's just drifting into political chat, which is... It's a hot potato. Or it can be. What? Well, okay, now we're outside. The year it was released. I can't actually answer if that's true or not. It might not have been. It may have been in a different year. For example, it could have been the following year. Right. Okay, that deep breath sounded ominous, didn't it? Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. There's a bunch of dudes, they're all joined together. What's the moon landing faked? And go! Yeah, the short answer to that is no, it wasn't. We have equipment on the moon that any amateur astronomer can access themselves today. Liked Obamacare, but the problem was they forced it on everyone and the middle class did not like it. Aradawa says 1979, that is not even in the ballpark. Alright, it was either 94, 96, 98, or 90. Thousands of pounds of trash on the moon. It's true. 98 is incorrect. Not 98. Several dead people on the moon? Really? Oh, hello. I think that was the spa bath. There's a cyan bed. If we didn't already have one, MC, I found a cyan bed. Buried at Space Services. Plenty of space up there. Oh my god, so many cakes. There's cheese on the moon. You can't prove otherwise. Also, the Earth is not flat. Anyone like Nutella? Okay, here's one for you. Nutella or Nutella? Do you say Nutella or Nutella? Do you say Nutella or wrong? Okay, well this was less exciting than I hoped it would be. So let's just yeet ourselves off the side here and... Nutella. I say Nutella because that's how the company said it's... Yeah, I know. It's the same as the guy that made GIFs. He says it's pronounced GIF. It'll always be GIF to me. No any jokes? What do you use a wombat for? Playing Wom. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny. Oh no!
Trivia!
Hey, Benny boy with the trivia. Oh, a little white rabbit there. Just gonna go for a run for a little bit. We're gonna see if we can find a... Oh, like another POI like this one over here. Looks interesting and different. Oh my god. It's... That was so cute. Always heard it as Nutella. It always used to be Nutella because, you know, spelled N-U-T. But Windarine makes a good point. It's the same way with country names, right? We should use the name that people give themselves instead of the name that outsiders give them. So, like, for example, in India, we used to call it Bombay, right? It used to be Bombay. But they're like, no, it's not Bombay, it's Mumbai. So now everyone calls it Mumbai, which is its actual name. So, Mumbai, it's the same sort of thing. Read the one I sent you. I did Aradao. I couldn't quite figure it out. I was sort of puzzling over it, and then, you know, the day happened. By the way, I'll cancel the Pink Floyd one. So, Pink Floyd. Why did that play? Let me just check something here. Okay, that's weird. So that button, I don't know why the nice music played. But Pink Floyd was 1994. So the next question, The Night Watch is a painting by which Dutch artist? Calling Dr. Bombay. Oh, look at this poor fella. Vermeer. How about that is the different pronunciations even within the same country? That's true too. Oh. Couple were the stakes in the game. Oh, right. The stakes are too high. The stakes are too high. I get it now. Hey, I got another Heart of the Sea. Nice. Rembrandt was correct. It was Rembrandt. Correct. Keeping in mind, I'm specifically not arguing with you because the topic is depressing to me. I would recommend that you pay more attention to what requirements there are for state insurance. Right-leaning states that are okay. Which is not. Success of the program in general is highly dependent on states' implementation. Okay. All right. Moving on. I'm going to leave that one exactly where it is. Let's change the subject. I'm hoping maybe that we might see something that we can use as a teleport to get back to base. Instead of just walking there. Even though it would probably be, at this point in time, easier for us to just walk there. We could head over that way. Let's head over that way. We'll generally sort of head in that sort of vague direction.
Trivia!
And have a trivia question on the way while we walk. Trivia while we walk. What do you call bears without ears? B. Orlando Bloom is an enthusiast of which sporting activity? Hey, a boat. Someone hasn't seen the new Direwolf mod. Take a look. It looks really nice. Predecessor to the modern JPEG was called JPEG Image File Format, or GIF for short. Paddleboarding. Dear me. Aradour Jones. Oh, it's a villager boat. Paddleboarding is incorrect. Hey guys. They get angry at me for... because I'm hero of the village 3? Of the Grian... Is it Grian? I don't actually know how to say his name. It's Grian, right? Like Brian, but with a G. Grian. Grian. Okay, so it's Grian. Okay, I'm agreeing with you. Hello, sailor. Not the Heart of the Sea. Dude, you guys are loaded. I'm going to steal that too. Dropper with... oh, there is inventory in your dropper. Cooked stuffed cod. Oh my god. Dude, these guys are like... stuck in the thing. Cod heads and fishing poles. Oh my. Safe to open those chests with a little TNT below. Yes. Does this mod pack require create in order to progress, or do they offer alternative methods? I've only really seen people using create setups. It's not really in the quest line that I've seen, but there are certain things that you do need create for, because there's in the early stage of the game, and like remembering that I'm on day 9. So at this point, on day 9, I still don't have power. So I can't make anything that requires a machine to manipulate it. So the only way for me to make anything that requires, you know, like machining of any sort is with create. So while it's not like in the quest book as required, it's pretty much required. I think I've missed some messages along the way. The crank handle for power? For create? You can use the crank handle, but I've got some wheels and stuff. How was everyone's day so far? How was everyone's day so far? I had a quietish sort of day. I went home from work early. Oh, hint for the trivia. Alright, Orlando Bloom is an enthusiast of which sporting activity? Is it whitewater rafting, mountain biking, hiking, or cross-country skiing? Create has become Twilight. The thing I think, I kind of agree with you, right? Because I've talked about that here before, that Create's just become that mod that you put in everything. But the difference being with Create is that there are many ways to achieve the end result, right? And I think that's the thing that differentiates it a little bit, is that you could have a task to do something that you've done 100 other times before, but you could do it 100 different ways. Mountain biking, correct. Orlando Bloom loves to mountain bike. Apparently. Look at that. Something very wrong with that mountainside. Hey, a llama. Remember, one mod to start to use required a crank handle to generate power needed to build the initial stuff with it. That could be Create. Because Create does have a... Is it called a crank? Yeah, Create has the hand crank. And you have to use that to get some stuff rotating. But normally it's very easy to just make a water wheel. So you would basically just use the water wheel instead. Oh, hello. The sideways boat. So that's the boat that we hit. There was 2 other boats that were close by. Look for a chest in that ruin. Which ruin? Have I? Oh, that. Yep. Yeah, I know which one. AE2 also has a crank to get started. Is his name Carpy? Aha! Hopper nuggets. I'll take the cave tablet. I'll take the fishing rod, I guess. Said I was heading to bed 30 minutes ago. No worries, floppy waffles. Oops. I knew I missed that. There's a magnetic turbine in this that's kind of neat looking. Yes! Uses like copper blocks and stuff to keep the turbine rotating, I believe. Well, that's cool. Look at that! Alright, moving on. See you, sleep well. That is a cool Spike M run. I agree. Okay, there's something up there. Magnetic cave dimension is a pain in the butt. We're very close to getting into that now. Ooh, don't land in that. Chef's delight. You can see it properly. Roll on 2 weeks.
Trivia!
I want a trivia question. Let's do trivia. Which group released the song Sabotage in 1994? I know that one. Don't even have to look. I did a search for all the caves, and they are more than 10k blocks away from my base. Hi. The Beastie Boys. Boxes that act like a shulker. Like as in storage, or the shulker itself? Like the mob or the storage box? 160 and still buffering. Copy. That's terrible. Back to base. Yeah, we did it. Did it, chat. The storage box, not really. But like these things here, you can tape them up and take it with you. But there's no immersive in the pack. Okay, I wanted to try a thing. I don't know if this will work, but I want to try it and see if it does. If I plonk this here, can I place this? I can't place that there. Can I place that there? Aha! No, the answer is no. No, you cannot do this. That worked, though. Oh, I know why. I know why that doesn't work. It's because this particular mechanic only works if there is an item of that type already in the system. Oh, good. Yeah, I've got one of those guys and one of these guys. Make a backpack fairly early. What I did, turn the starter RV into a mobile storage room. That's true. Yep. Just fill it with storage and then you can use that. Mod packs are cool. I find them a little overwhelming. I find the more you do them, the easier they get. But I understand. Like the first time I played modded, I didn't know what I was doing. Took a long time to get used to doing it. How's the egg? Oh, that's a good question. It's starting to show some cracks. Food place normally has 4 cupboards with items in. Mostly food, but sometimes other things. Yeah, so I know a lot of the storage and stuff has been tweaked. But not all of it. So I see a delivery envelope. Envelope or envelope? Oi, Fabs! Hang on, Fabs. Wait. Oh. Envelope. But then, if something is completely surrounding something, do you say that it envelops it or envelops it? Plants or plants? Get out of here, you madman! Oh, see ya. English is weird, it's true. Envelope. And then envelop. Your. Envelope is a great example of how the noun and verb sounds follow a particular pattern. I need to open this thing. Babs, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why I said that in that fashion. Okay, so that's coins again. I don't want coins. I want a delivery agreement. Oh, where's my delivery agreement? Envelope is the noun and envelop is the verb. The difference in pronunciation is actually quite common for words that are spelled the same as nouns and verbs. Okay, somewhere... Oh, there it is. How many more does this guy have? He's got 4 more, so we'll let that one run. I'll pop those in there, and let's start popping open some boxes. On weekends, I like to go to the park and help blind people. Verb, not adjective. Help blind people. Like lead, and lead. They're called similar homonyms. Oh, hey. Hey, I got half a elytra. Like elytra and elytra. Sleep. Envelope. 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 What is it? Someone that I heard said that English is just French wearing a bad hat. All right, time for us to go into the dungeon. Let's grab a key. Anxiety and restlessness. You pronounce it elytra or wings? Or wrong? 3 languages in a trench coat. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Hang on. Not just French, though. 3 languages in a trench coat, beating up other languages in dark alleys for loose nouns. Okay, straight away, this is what this dungeon looks like normally, right? I'm gonna go into normal mode because I know that some people don't really like how that looks. Loan words. That's true. Lots of other languages use loan words from English now too, though. Hi! Okay, we're gonna go out of here. Did you know that Craig and Greg are pronounced the same in the US as Craig? I've heard people say Craig. Craig for Craig. We're better. We invent new English words for stuff. Can't find the word for the phenom, but here's more examples. Rebel and rebel. Refill and refill. Refund and refund. Reject and reject. Mobile phones are handies here. Right, just popping out of there ever so quickly. That is getting a bit crazy. Need to heal up a little. Handies. A handy over this way is something very, very different that is not safe for stream. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Yes, it's not family friendly here either, yeah. A cellular telephone. Okay, so there's a puzzle to solve there. Hey, free food. Oh, what is that? Moldy sandwich. Insect sandwich. Blah. Blah. I'll eat it anyway. Skipping the chest. Was there chests in the pit? Dude, I didn't even see them. Dude. Oh, I got a key. Yeah. People just say phone and you're to assume mobile. I think that's basically what it's become now, especially like over here. Or you just say you sell. Oh, I got a diamond sword. Hidden in the wall, push the button. Was there a button in there? Oh, there is a button. Ah. Dude, I had no idea. Ah, okay, so that one there gives you, that's your way out. But I don't need that. Can you harvest the carcasses? You know what? That's a good question. Let's give it a try. I have a knife. Not a knife. Yep. I wonder if you're supposed to. Maybe that's one that you're not meant to do. Speaking of, do I have bowls? I do have a bowl. Let's get some shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie. Okay, sword ready. Now, I do apologize if I've missed anything in chat. Please do let me know if I have. Do not push. Okay. Yes, if I have missed anything and you want me to go back over it, please do let me know. I'm quite happy to have another look at stuff. But we have had a little burst of activity in chat, and I may have failed to keep up with it. Please accept my apologies. Oh, you punk. Like your butchering contraption, it's delightfully twisted. Steal all their art. Hello, key. I wonder what that key opens. Oh, hello. Oh, those aren't barrels. Those aren't barrels. Those aren't pillows. Oh, what is that? Oh, dang it. Music down a titch. Oh, I might not have turned it back down before. Whoops. Hang on. Oh, that's what it's normally on. Uncraft the apple and carrot boxes. You can, but because in this dimension you're in a adventure mode world, I can't like pick them up. So one seems a little loud. Okay, I've turned it down a notch. This by the way, this was my suggestion. The fallen door. I suggested this. It's not my original idea. I saw somebody else do it in another thing, and I was like, dude, that's awesome. For like a slightly broken down thing to have it look like a door's fallen over. Where's the safe? That must be downstairs. Sure, that just let somebody out. Ooh. Oop. Okay, so far so good. The button drops TNT in the loot boxes in the end room. Didn't the quest book tell you about reading comprehension? Oh, man, if it did, I'd be very disappointed in myself. But I'd still understand. Okay, that's that room. So we haven't been in here. Can you name tag the Vindicators in this dimension? I imagine you probably could. Bacchus. Tomb of Order, Nether Fortress of Mindfulness. I didn't even look at what these books are. Protection, Sharpness, Unbreaking, Efficiency, Unbreaking, Mending, Fortune. Wait. Okay, so oh, I can't place that. We have a key to something. The wooden X barrels on the walls. Oh, hello. An AIO book. Yeah, so the X's, they're not barrels, they're timber cross braces, so they're just part of the structure here. Is it this? It must be this, right? But how do we... Oh, it just opened it. Oh, you punks! Punks, man! Oop. Yeah, remember me? Well, I'm back. I'm angry. Oh, that was... Hang on. Alright, I think we've cleared out this one. Oh, this is... I get it. Right, this is the room that we couldn't figure out how to get into. There was just a zombie coming out of that room, so that explains that. That's a location that has guys in it, but we're not necessarily meant to get anything out of it. Oop. Didn't mean to sit. What time is it now? 9:15, so we still got time. Hi. Alright, I know there's a guy in here. Seven hits! Took 7 hits to kill that dude. Thanks for eating. Okay. You, yeah. Took like 4 hits to kill a chicken. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Okay. Evil chicken. Evil. Oh, but... Oh, okay, so there are still dudes this way. Someone needs a strength potion. Is it me? Do I need a strength potion? I think it's me. Right, here. We didn't go in here. Oh, you punks. Vindicators already have strength 2. Yeah, they don't need any more. Oh, you geez, instant damage. Thanks. Thanks, MC. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. Oh, this is the skulk room. We make some noise and that gives us in. Ow! Hashtag helping. Oh, you... Duff. Open. Open. Thank you. Alright, that guy got smashed. I'll take this, please. That goes into there. Hello! Oh, nobody home. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, there you are. Wow. Anybody else? Nope. Okay, there's a vault here which we can now open. Present is addressed to your mama. Okay, now this room, right, there's a bunch of keys in here that open up one place. Is it worth going through all of that again to find the correct key? Oh, I found it. Never mind. Been in there. Okay, so looking at the map, this end is all done. So we'll head out towards the rest of the dungeon. Oh, really? Can I not get in there? Yeah, I can't get in there. All right. So, oh, this one's not that hard to get through. It would have just been easier just to walk around. Okay, so we haven't been through here. Hi, everyone. Oh, no, get him. Hang on. All right. Gonna die. Oh, you punks. No. No. Oh, how many times? How many times? Hate Vexer so much. Yeah, me too. That's one thing that I like about Quark, right? Is that there is the thing in Quark where you can, when the lead mob dies, you know, the Vindicator or whatever his name is, when he dies, then you can, all of the Vexes die with it. Wow, that was difficult to say. Why was that so difficult to say? Evoker, there you go. I knew we had a name. Not the backpack. Not the bees. And then we will... So we're going to start taking some stuffs out. We haven't done this key. Maybe we need to do that key. His name is Susan, and he appreciates you not being a jerk about it. It's called ice. It's a little slick. Right, back out of that mode. Okay, so this guy was in here. Oh, here he is. Ouch. Dude, he knocked off half of my health. I reckon they have been, like, super tweaked. Yes. You come to me. I'm going to stay away from the Vex room. Alright, I'm going into Vex room because they are taking too long. Right, we already did that. Hi. This is a way to avoid Vexes, by the way. Just run in a big circle. You will eventually despawn. Ow! Yeah! That's a Taliona gets sick. Blah. I'm sorry, blah. Did he say that there was like another chest somewhere on the ground floor? I know we got this one up in here, which I can get to because I can double jump. Get out through there. I think I got them all. That's all I can remember. Anyway, so that room is done. That means we can head out of that wing because that wing is completely finished. This room is full of chests and stuff that you're not meant to access. This just says you ain't get nothing, you dirty cheater. But because I have Cloud in a bottle, technically not cheating. Oh, I can't get up there. I can swear before I could actually get up there. I remember how I got up. I remember. I just went in here and then jumped up this way. Right, there's a Kahikin in here with food. Wait, hang on. No! Ah, of course he made evokers, the Vexes. Of course he made Vexes, of course he did. Well, that's because of the Vexes again. Apparently at some point I've hit caps lock today. Back to normal mode. Oh, I've lost my hat. Stay mad, buddy. You're all locked in here with me. Heal, man, heal. Something else just broke. Oh, my shoes. My diamond shoes. Well, that's a good excuse to replenish our diamond armory. Oakley dokley, back to normal schmode. Schmode. You're free, chicken. Ugh. Free lunch, that is. That's done. It was in here. Oh, look. Revenge! Make a chest and pants, yeah. I'll have to do them like one little bit at a time. Whoa, wait. Wow, everyone's out this time. It looks so disappointed and like looking up at me. Help me, sir. Please. Help. Please. Help. Alright, so we did this room once before. We can do it again. Multipass. And she knows it's a multipass. Missed. I love that those guys look down the, you know, like they aim at you down the sights. That's so cool. Yes, I will take that. And that. And nothing in there. Same as last time. Right, so that floor is done. The key, I think, is... Oh, hello. What on earth is that? A hat stand? I feel like that has fallen from somewhere and shouldn't be there. Alright, sword ready. Okay. There's a little hidden one. Who said that about those pillar things before? The crosshatch ones. Because there was a hidden thing in the crosshatch. Oi, hello. What? I think, right, that even though we just picked up the key for that, I think from my understanding that the other key that we had already would still work. We didn't have to specifically find that key. I could be wrong. Okay, time to collect some books. Oh, actually, I put that key away. I put that key away before. I survived! I survived. I successfully lived. Hey, a key inscribing station. Nice. Feels like he probably would have hidden something else in here, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. The book room has a secret I've been missing. That secret friendship. That's not the book room. Where was the book room? Was that on this floor? This is the book room. Okay, so you think there's a secret in here. Enter book title. The Great... Oh. Sign. The... No, okay. I can't type G. Take book. Oh. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Oh. He's a crafty one, that Mr. B. You can have that and that. And I'll take those. But not those. Pretty sneaky, Mr. B. Thanks, legend. Alright, we got another chat summary. In a world of blocks and beasts, Mr. Wiggly's chat is a wild ride. The NZ Jester's evil chickens plot, while Legend Shift calls for strength potions. Taliono laughs at overpowered vindicators. Aradawa battles Vexes with a vengeance. And amidst the chaos, a secret in the book room lingers. Will our hero uncover it? Subscribe to find out. Okay, we haven't gone that way. Spoiler warning, he got it. Spoiler warning, wasn't all that difficult in the end. Off to the cafe to have lunch and maybe a beer. Alright. Monkey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub earlier. Enjoy your beer and maybe coffee. Hang on, where's the barrel in here? There it is. There's normally 2 in here, right? Pint or a gallon for MC. Okay, I think there's only 1 in that one. I think normally there's 2. Hello. Whoa, hello. I swear this room does feel like we're missing something. Oh, I got this room again. You know what we'll do? Let's just... We still have the key. Yeah, we can still open it. Okay, so there you go. So you don't need another key. If you have this room multiple times, you can just go straight to it. I think what this will mean is that we've got enough... Oh, this is a new room to me. Feels slightly ominous. We've got enough stuff in silver to last us a long time. Oh, we have been in this room. But there's a secret way into there. So we open that and then do that. Now we're secretly... What? Oh, you punk. No. No. Spare me. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm like literally stuck in place. I cannot move. Why? I think it said I was de-energized. Okay, that was weird. Unobtainium block. How do we get in here again? What? Oh, is there still a Vex here? Don't kill me, Vex. Okay, I think he might be timed out and dead. Hopefully. Nothing there. Thought there might have been a secret. There's a way to get into this room. I can't remember what it is. Oh. There you go. I remembered now. Got it. Oh no, not again. No, 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 no. Worst mob in all of Minecraft. I hate them. I hate them. That's the sculpt room again. Panda's pretty bad. Look at that panda. With his runny nose. Hate is a pretty strong word. Yeah, appropriate though. Hi, potate. Swim, please. Swim. And swim. 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 Oh, there we go. Got it. Oh, we're back at the start. Okay, so we haven't gone this way. This was one that we had to get told how to do this. Throw that away. Tortured Spirits of LA. And if we do that, we get the key. We can open the door. Oh, you punks! Oh, hello. Alley, alley, alley. That's a lot of food. Batwing soup. It's Batwing-licious. Hermit coming in with the hearts. Thanks, Hermit. Oh, look how much I'm down on food. Let's top that up with other food. How goes it here? It's been quiet. We're digging through a dimensional dungeon. Didn't mean to use quite so many D sounds just then, but take it. Okay, so this one has the dispenser on it. Hang on, can I? No, I can't. Okay. What's my favorite food so far? I'm liking the double something booger burgers. I actually don't know. What I've just been firing food into my backpack. And it just eats whatever it eats. Okay, so there's a safe here. This is the key to the safe. Yeah, so I'm not even 100% sure what I've been eating. Oh, again. Ah! Killed by a Vex. Running around on lemon slices like 3 stacks at a time. I've got so much food. Like, can I do hashtag food? No. But I've got like a ridiculous amount of food. Chocolate glazed marshmallow. Yeah, I did lose an armor piece in that last thing. But yeah, so food-wise, in here... Weird caviar. I've got so many things of suspicious stew. I think I don't eat suspicious stew until I've eaten suspicious stew. There you go. Challenge complete. Drink a suspicious stew. Why is my health yellow? It was sus. I think my health was yellow before I did that. It might be because I'm close to the rat man. Ooh, fishing rod. Oh, you know what? Speaking of fishing rods, how's this thing doing? Oh, we got 1 cod in there. Great. Task complete. Cod. Great. So I still need salmon, puffer fish, and tropical fish. Then we got to get goldfish and diamond fishes. And then we can make pasta with meatballs, baked cod stew, and seafood gumbo. We got a fairly decent way through here. I need to make a Heart of the Deep. So that needs a loot fabricator. Which needs pure darkness. And a thing. Found the info boards. I haven't done anything with the info boards. The aqua chow you just got in as bait. Did I get aqua chow? Still not. Benthic aqua chow. Benthic is the name of the undersea explorer in the Abyss. Even more vexing than being vexed by a vex. Best used in ocean biomes. Ah, well. Yeah, so, yeah, Benthic. The Benthic Explorer was the name of the ship that they used. The Benthic Explorer. Alright, back in we go again. Time to get smashed over by a vex. Oh, hello. Went to school with a guy named Benthic. Nice guy, not very smart. Okay, so nothing in there. Oh, no, we didn't hit that. Jeez. Punk. No, you punk. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. There's 6 of them. I think, you know what, if they didn't go through walls, they wouldn't be as bad. But the fact that they do go through the walls makes them just that much worse. Because you can't chase them down and like pin them in a corner. Sitting around waiting for them to change dirt. I've barely looked at my ants, you know. Sorry, hope no one gets dizzy. I'm just trying to run the timer out on these dudes. I'm sorry. What does that say on the wall? Nothing. It says nothing. Is there anything in the tree? This feels like somewhere that you could hide a... Yep. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Okay, I think they just died. Yep, nothing on the map. We've already been through there. So we were gonna go this way. Okay, you go upstairs then. So we've done that room. This is the room with the really loud sirens. Like really loud. Alright, where's G's? Just rubbing it in. Oh, not you again? No, don't run away, you big chicken. because I got weakness. Alright, Vexes. Alright. I'm also poisoned. Yeah, so the thing with Vexes is that they tend to go for where you were, not where you are going to. So if you run in a circle, they always aim behind you. See? Easy peasy. Put milk buckets in the food bag. Will they get used to cured debuffs? No. Not by default. Man, that's loud. Actually, I'm not even sure if there's a way that you can make it do that. Somebody asked the other day about this room. If you hit that last alarm, it opens up this. So if anybody's wondering what the last space is, that's it. Okay, so there are mobs left in here, but they're only in this room. Hello. Which we have already done. So I don't think I'm going to do that again. We'll go back to the starting room. Yeah, we don't need to go through there again. We've already done it before. One of these rooms not... okay, yep. I'm with me now. Right, so there we go. That's that one done. Dimensional dungeon. Emphasis on done. Right, let's look at our backpack. First try. No deaths. Perfect full set of armor. Okay, so. So what we did today, we'll just I made an elephant. We hit that tower, so I'm gonna remove that waystone. We can have a look at this tomorrow. We don't really need the stronghold for a while. That ant house can go, because we don't need that either. There's another one of those towers up there. We haven't looked at anything like this yet. But, yeah, so over this way there was a mansion. There's like a woodland mansion, which we haven't been into. Then I messed up my, my warp pipe to get back there. But I think we've achieved a bit today. We got through a bit of stuff. So tomorrow's going to be a whole thing. Okay, so storage is starting to fill up, but we still got room. If we look at the barrels, I've got 42 barrels, 2 sophisticated barrels, so we can add a little bit more storage to that. Okay, sleep. Thanks for the company, bringing the top-notch entertainment. Thanks for helping with the leather thing. Hey, no problem. No problem. There is one thing that I want to try at some point in this pack. I want to glue this. I want to glue the whole thing together with Create. And then I want to attach it to like a bearing or something underground. And then maybe when it becomes daytime, I can pull out a, I can have it pull out of there. And then at nighttime, I can have it reverse back in. Sounds like it's under control. Yeah, MC's got to keep an eye. That was weird. A rare balloon box. That's probably worth grabbing. Shout out there for Hermit. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wasn't quite paying 100% attention, I think. And rare balloon box. Chorus flower and chorus crate. How's this guy doing over here? Did we get anything? Yeah, we got ink sac. Amazing shout out. Where does it get all that information? It's there's a bot that I have. It's called Frosty Tools. So Frosty Tools goes and grabs that from previous stream titles and stuff like that. And I don't know if it if it builds up a profile over time or anything. But that's where it gets most of that info from. Just previous stream titles and your things. Yeah, Frost. It's a little bit. The info is a little bit sparse, but I had seen some other people's previous stuff that they had gotten out of Frosty Tools. And I was like, it's probably worth giving it a try. I'll give it a look, and it's turned out to be okay. The problem is though, is that shout out has a cooldown on it, so you can only do one of those shout outs every half hour. So, yeah. Anyway, let's have a look. Tomorrow, we need to get into sulfur dust. That's not well, that shouldn't be too difficult, and then we can head down this way. We need to get galena and energized galena and a copper magnet. Oh, that needs netherite. We haven't quite finished the bumble zone. We need to make essence of the bees. The only thing we don't have is the plague essence and a blaze cake. How do you make plague essence? Black Death Scythe. So that's a Dawnstone, so that's Ember's stuff. So we need to get Ember's stuff. So we'll read into that a bit more later, but that'll unlock the Primordial Caves, which is Dinosaur Dimension. Pipe! Kill 64 spiders. I don't know how many of those we've done. But we could go all the way around here, but we're skipping over that to go to here. Stream titles, about info, and stream tags. Yes, that's what I believe that it's based on. I agree. Let's see very quickly if I can make that. We've got a little bit of time. Anybody have any preference for a... Never mind. Anybody got any preference for a raid party? What do you feel like, Bee Queen? Nothing in particular? How about Elaine? Is she live? She is live. Okay, that was weird. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. Yeah, let's go raid Elaine. So we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back to continue some more stuff that we were doing. So thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. If you did, Thank you for following. Thank you for the bits and the sub. Have an excellent rest of your time zone wherever you are. We'll be back tomorrow about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then.